Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Hello, ठीक है, a voice is coming to now. Let's fucking go. Hello, what are you telling stream? Thanks for joining in. की हालचाल? How are you doing? Well, finally, hello Nora, what's up? Long time no see. की हालचाल? मैं तो बहुत टाइम बात कर रहा हूँ, थोड़ा लेट कर रहा हूँ, थोड़ा नहीं कर रहा, बहुत ज्यादा ही लेट कर रहा हूँ, बट टुडे वी आर गोना डू द आर्कन। वही थोड़ा वो स्पॉयलर्स तो आ चुके हैं, बट क्या करूँ, मेरे को टाइम नहीं मिल रहा था, so yeah, I'll do it soon. बट कितना एक्सपेरिमेंट लिख रहा हूँ, ओह नाइस, सो बढ़िया बढ़िया गाइस, आई होप फटाफट ज्वाइन किया है तो डोंट फॉरगेट टू लाइक द स्ट्रीम कॉज यस सर। yeah, whatever. It's been a while. एक महीने 2 महीने हो गए स्ट्रीम करे हुए, so yeah, I don't know what to say, what to do. थोड़ी बहुत चीज मैंने चेंज की हैं, लाइक स्ट्रीम्स के अराउंड। ये तो तुम देख रहे होंगे सब काउंटर में आई हैव एडेड ऑलमोस्ट ऑल द कैरेक्टर्स अवतार। हाँ मेहनत लगी, बट ठीक है यार, एग्जाम सब बिजी विद स्टडी। ओ बढ़िया बढ़िया यार, गुड लक विद योर एग्जाम्स। See, I like added a lot of characters, so हाँ उसमें रहेगा। पहले बस लाइक 7-8 कैरेक्टर थे स्पेसिफिक, बट अब हमने काफी सारे ऐड कर दिए, ऑलमोस्ट सारे ही कर दिए हैं। एक या दो शायद वर्क ना करे, अगर कोई गड़बड़ हो जाए तो, बट मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम वी वर्किंग। चैट का भी मेरे को मैंने वो चेंज किया है, क्या नाम है, समथिंग कुछ तो होता है ना फॉन्ट, हाँ चैट का फॉन्ट मैंने चेंज किया है। लेट मी नो इफ यू गाइस लाइक इट, या फिर मुझे चेंज करके कुछ और फॉन्ट लाइक करना चाहिए। तो टुडे विल बी डूइंग द आर्कन क्वेस्ट को। मेरा पिंग अच्छा आ रहा है, जो मेरा नेट भी अच्छा चल रहा है, सारी चीज अच्छी चल रही है, तो फाइनली वी आर गोइंग डू द आर्कन क्वेस्ट। बट फर्स्ट लेट्स यूज द रीजन। वैसे मुझे करने का मन नहीं है ये, बट लाइक ठीक है, श्योर दोस्त के लिए फ्री ना पुल करके रहूंगा। ओ बढ़िया, गुड लक। ठीक है, ओ नाइस, जस्ट लेट मी नो अगर तुमको लगे कि भाई एक दो चीजें और अगर चेंज करनी है, ऐड करनी है, तो बता देना, तो आई विल डू दैट अगर पॉसिबल होगा तो। वेट, ये क्या दिखा रहे हैं यूट्यूब पे, कोई चीज चल नहीं रही क्या? मी वेटिंग फॉर फादर, ओ बढ़िया। I'm just making sure everything is working. I think so far it's working, so like सही है। अभी तो मैं लाइक लामा ही यूज कर रहा हूँ, बट ठीक है। You are saying कि flames, but like no, I'm not getting flames. या स्ट्रीम में कोई तो बकचोदी चल रही है, बट छोड़ो, अभी के लिए मैं इतना टाइम नहीं, मैं उसको देखूं, चेक करूँ या फिक्स कर देता, तो लेट्स जस्ट प्ले द गेम। दैट लावा भाई, शिट सो कूल। बारबरा डीपीएस गाइस, 100 के बारबरा ब्लूम। यस दे आर बारबरा ब्लूम ओनली। और बताओ, मोर किड्स बेटर। हाँ भाई, 20 मिनट में जितने ज्यादा आ जाए मेरा बढ़िया है, कमाई हो जाती है भाई एक्स्ट्रा, तो सही रहता है। इट्स प्रीटी। कहाँ जा रही है मामा, गिर मत जाइयो। What is this trash? What is this? Okay, double crit, pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Why not? Why not? Guys, जितना अभी तक स्ट्रीम लाइक किया, फटाफट जाओ स्ट्रीम लाइक करो। एंड वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, जो अभी अभी ज्वाइन किया है, जो हो गया, whatever everything. I hope मैं Senpai, when you're gonna cosplay, I make अच्छा one day sure, मे भी 2-4 जन्म बाद। भाई बारबरा पे ही ऐसा अल्ट है भाई, पता है किसी कैरेक्टर पे नहीं है, किसी 4 स्टार पे ऐसा वाला अल्ट नहीं है जो मतलब अलग से स्पेसिफिकली मारता हूँ, बट लाइक ठीक, तो बारबरा को ही थोड़ा स्पेशल ट्रीटमेंट मिला है रिगार्ड में। और चलो चले। आई डोंट इवन नो कि भाई अभी ट्विच पे सही से चल रही नहीं चल रही स्ट्रीम, या बाकी जगह क्या हिसाब है, बट लाइक ठीक है, श्योर व्हाई नॉट, लेट्स सी। किस किसने आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर लिया, किसको तो मजा आया, मतलब मुझे थोड़ा स्पॉइलर आ गया, तो डोंट स्पॉइल इट फॉर मी ऑलरेडी, बिकॉज़ मुझे ऑलरेडी स्पॉइलर मिल चुके हैं। सो इवेंचुअली एंड इन दैट सोचे ले यार पुराना वाला अवतार ही यूज करते हैं बिकॉज़ नया वाला इज फाइन बट it just doesn't feel that fun. This one has more energy. उसमें उतनी एनर्जी नहीं आती तो मजा नहीं आता. I think this is like little bigger. मुझे इसको थोड़ा छोटा करना पड़ेगा. मर गए ओए मर गए टाइम तो लग रहा भाई रीजन यूज करने में कोई और कैरेक्टर यूज कर जल्दी हो रहा था बट मुझे लामा आई मीन रख लेता हूँ यू नो क्या हीलिंग ओनर पे स्केल करने वाला कैरेक्टर यू नेवर नो व्हेन यू विल नीड एनी कैरेक्टर जो भी इधर दिखा रहे हैं गेंशिन में तो आई जस्ट ट्राई टू गेट ऑल करेक्ट नेवर लव आर्टिफैक्ट कोई भी आर्टिफैक्ट किसी भी कैरेक्टर को लग सकता है तो बहुत फालतू फालतू का आर्टिफैक्ट भी सेव करके रखता हूँ इसलिए मेरी इन्वेंटरी भर जाती है सारी गेम्स में फिर मैं रोता हूँ मेरी इन्वेंटरी भर गई बट मजे तब आते हैं जब एक्चुअली किसी दिन मुझे उनकी जरूरत पड़ती है और लाइक भाई ओए ओए वो काम आ जाते हैं बहुत कम होता है बट लाइक यार इट्स गुड कि भाई अच्छा मैंने आर्टिफैक्ट सेव किया यूजुअली नहीं होता बट लाइक ठीक है लॉल आमा क्या भी वो नहीं आया अभी आया बट चलो छोड़ो तो ऐसे देंगे लास्ट नहीं है इसका स्टोरी स्टार्ट कर देंगे लेट्स सी क्या मिला ट्रैश ओड भाई इसमें डबल क्रेडिट क्यों आ रहा है ठीक है आई एम नॉट कंप्लेनिंग डबल क्रेडिट कहीं भी आए चलेगा यो माइंड डबल क्रेडिट कॉल्स क्रेडिट नहीं किया भैया तो क्या किया ओके लेट्स गो रिवॉर्ड्स प्रीमो जम भाई मुझे प्रीमो जम जमा करने हैं मेरे प्रीमो जम्स हो गए हैं कम ठीक है आई नीड मोर चलो अब टाइम आ गया इस अवतार को छोटा करने का कुछ ज्यादा ही बड़ा हो गया ये अवतार थोड़ा छोटा करना पड़ेगा अबाउट दिस मच आई गेस हाँ लुक्स मच बेटर दिस यही आ रहा है स्टोरी में दिखेगी वो कटती नहीं है मतलब ये अवतार नहीं दिखाना मतलब आई मीन आई गेस गुड बट कम ऑन 100 वाला हफ्ता दे भाई 20 भी मुझे नहीं होता कहते रहे ऐसे थोड़ी चलेगा हमको चाहिए ज्यादा और तुम अच्छे से सामान नहीं दे सकते मतलब ठीक है यार और मिल रहे हैं यहाँ पर और तब तो बढ़िया भाई भर के और इकट्ठे कर लो आप मुझे पता है इवेंट्स भी कंप्लीट करना है मैंने ये इवेंट्स अभी तक टच नहीं किया और ये 2 दिन में कंप्लीट होने वाला है मैंने ऑफ कोर्स मैंने लाइक स्टीजन कर रखा है कॉल या व्हाई नॉट ओ एक और डस्ट ऑफ एनलाइटनमेंट 7 हो गए पे तो मतलब ठीक है भाई काफी अच्छे खासे रीरोल कर सकता हूँ मैं पीसेस लाइक बेटर स्टैट्स and much more but like yeah why not एक और दो के बाद क्वेश्चन ही का कौन जाएगा लाइक ये आई गेस आई डोंट नो मतलब मुझे इसलिए है 2 दिन है तो आज थोड़ा स्ट्रीम करके सोचूंगा कितने कंप्लीट कराना और कल बस परसों दिवाली है तो आई एम नॉट श्योर कि दिवाली वाले दिन में कर पाऊंगा नहीं कर पाऊंगा तो 2 दिन में आज या कल में मैं इसको कंप्लीट करने का ट्राई करूंगा स्टोरी को इवेंट मे बी मैं स्ट्रीम ट्राई करने का कंप्लीट करने का ट्राई करूँ इसके बाद एक आध और इवेंट थे ना शायद ये कंप्लीट हो गए या आई डोंट नो या तो एक्सपायर हो गए क्या पता एक आधे इवेंट और था शायद एक्सपायर हो गया वो नॉल्स बट या इट इज व्हाट इट इज बट लेट्स सी अभी के लिए स्टोरी पे जाते हैं स्टोरी किधर है हमने की स्टोरी करने के लिखना ऑन गन भाई साहब इतने लोग ऑनलाइन है यू चीज थ्री इसको भी लिख देता हूँ ट्रेन मैंने तो इसको भी नहीं पता राइस कौन है या श्योर व्हाई नॉट छोड़ो भाई यूपी को तो बुला ही लिया है जिसने अभी तक स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं किया फटाफट जाओ स्ट्रीम लाइक करो इंतजार किसका कर रहे हो but it helps me you everyone else and सब कुछ cause yeah why not just go and like the stream and let's see we need to do this story now like legit अब बहुत हो गया अब करेंगे हम आर्कॉन को भाई यू नो व्हाट ऐसे नहीं करेंगे हम करेंगे फोकस एक्सपीरियंस मोड ऑन करके मुझे बसड़ नहीं चाहिए इसमें मैं एकदम फुल एंजॉय करना चाहता हूँ सिर्फ यही बस और कोई इंटरप्शन नहीं चाहिए मुझे ठीक है नाउ आई विल ओनली डू दिस मजा आएगा भाई मतलब वो बात अलग है कि मैंने ऑलरेडी 96 कर लिया या 100 कर लिया लाइक ये 50 कर लिया पहले ही नोट करा घूम लिया इतना सारा But that's different thing, right? That's like totally different shit. Oh, रोज़ारी आ गई स्क्रीन पे भी. Oh, nice, so nice, bro. ये लान. अभी यहाँ से भी जा सकता हूँ. यहाँ से यहीं चले जाते, इसी बहाने हील हो जाएंगे स्टैचू पे। क्या बोलते हो भाई? हील होने की जरूरत है मुझे, वैसे मैं हील होने की जरूरत नहीं है, कोई हीलर कैरेक्टर ले लेता हूँ। वैसे मेरे पार्टी में बारबरा है, बारबरा इतने हील नहीं करेगा, वो ईएम बिल्ड है। ईएम बारबरा का आई मीन ऑफ कोर्स हमारा चाहिए, बट वो भी यार लाइक थोड़ा हील भी कर देती तो मजा आ जाता अच्छे से। तो कुछ खा अबे ओए, चिड़ी क्यों नहीं है? ऊंचा क्यों नहीं हो रही ये कैसे होगा पता नहीं मुझे, अभी तो मैंने सॉल्व नहीं किया है। मुझे नहीं सब ये वाले थोड़े अजीब से लग रहा है यार, ये वाले लाइक वेरी अनोइंग। हेलो मम्मी, बता स्ट्रीम तक नहीं इनकी हालचाल। लून क्या लामा लू क्या लामा लू, लामा तो निकल गई भाई, लामा तो निकल गई। लामा क्या लोगे, अब तो फ्लिंस है बैनर पे, और ये भी 2 दिन में निकल जाएगा, पैच ही निकल जाएगा। और मैंने आर्कन को सब जगह स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ। सो या विश मिला, लेट मी इंक्रीज द गेम वॉल्यूम। कुछ मुझे गेम का वॉल्यूम ही नहीं सुनाई दे रहा, एंड आई नीड गेम वॉल्यूम। या मैन, फॉर रियल पाइमोन, फॉर रियल। अरे यार ऑटो पे करो भाई, मेरे को सुनना है, मेरे को बटन नहीं दबाने भाई। स्टोरी you know this new Paimon voiceover is like not really that bad. I mean पुरानी वाली थोड़ी ज्यादा चुपती थी, ये वाली की एटलीस्ट वॉइस शुभ नहीं रही है कानों में। I mean it is not perfect but you know what, it is still good, still pretty good. कुछ तो मिला। Is that new character that coming good? Never. I mean, she's good. If you have llama, you should pull her. If you don't have llama, you don't really need her. Cause like she's good, but not like super amazing or anything. llama के साथ तो वो broken है, मतलब already वो बहुत broken है, but still. Oh shit, that's so cute भाई। क्या नाम था उसका नई रेंडर वाली? बोला हेलो काबू बताओ कवाई कवाई, हेलो कवाई स्ट्रीम तक की हालचाल। क्या नाम था उसका? नेफर, नेफर NEFER, नेफर। शी इज फ्रॉम सुमेरु, उसका ओरिजिनल प्रोग्राम कोहिंकी। ओके लेट्स सी व्हाट दिस कोहिंकी हैज टू से। एंड गाइस जिस जिसने स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं किया फटाफट जाओ स्ट्रीम लाइक करो, एंड मेमी ट्विच पे तो देख ही रहे हो, बट डोंट फॉरगेट टू लाइक ऑन YouTube एज वेल। एंड या व्हाट्स योर नेम? नेम क्या होता है ये नहीं बताओ। ठीक है तो स्वस्थ, हाँ बढ़िया। This is kind of cute भाई, है तो क्यूट लिटिल कोई भाई। ग्राफिक्स काफी सही कर देगा इंजन वालों ने इस बार ना। स्ट्रीम मेगा लैग क्यों बात नहीं? नो भाई 60 10 और चाहिए इवन दिस परमानेंट बोल नहीं। आओ गुड लक भाई, गुड लक। मैं देखता हूँ किसके नहीं यार ठीक ही लग रही है। हेलो नहीं यूट्यूब तो मुझे ठीक लग रही है, ट्विच का आई हैव नो आइडिया, पर मैंने ट्विच पे देखा नहीं है अभी, बट ठीक लग रही है। ट्विच का है यार थोड़ा सीन। ट्विच व्हेन यू आर पाइमोन यू आर काइंड गेट इट भाई, खेलते रहो ग्राइंड करते रहो मिल जाएगा। Just don't cry about it. Just chill. Just chill, bro. Just chill. Let's see where are we going. Okay, moonfly ले लेते हैं, एक और moonfly ले लेते हैं, and आगे जाते हैं। ट्विच पे स्ट्रीम लग गया बस। कौन? हाँ वही लग रहा है ट्विच का यार। ट्विच का मुझे सेटिंग्स देखना पड़ेगा यार, मतलब वही है ना यार, क्या करूँ, देयर आर सो मेनी थिंग्स, यूट्यूब ट्विच ये वो इतनी सारी चीज़ मैं अकेले कैसे मैनेज करूँ भाई? 4 चीज़ें मैनेज करूँ, उनके बिट रेट देखूँ, उसकी क्वालिटी देखूँ, सब कुछ देखूँ। इट्स एग्जॉस्टिंग भाई, 4 जगह स्ट्रीम मैनेज करना है मुश्किल। मेरे से तो यूट्यूब पे ही मैनेज हो रहा है, वही बहुत है। बट हाँ ठीक है, देखता हूँ, फिगर इट आउट नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम। अब ये स्ट्रीम बंद करके उस स्ट्रीम को सही करने का कोई मतलब नहीं आता। ट्विच कितनी कुछ अभी व्यूअरशिप है नहीं, सो let it be, let it be, why not? मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा मुझे करना क्या है। मुझे ऊपर जाना बट यहाँ से कूद नहीं पा रहा मैं। कूद तो भाई, ये देखो लाइफ स्टोरी बोल यार, ऐसे मत बोलो यार, थोड़ी तो इंटरेस्टिंग है मेरी लाइफ, लाइक थोड़ी सी ही है बट है। प्लीज यू सी माई परस्पेक्टिव एज वेल। ऐसा थोड़ी होता है। हेलो युगी व्हाट्सअप इनकी हलचल आ गया मैं बढ़िया बढ़िया लॉल आपको यही मिला स्टेगन में श्योर भाई 3 जन्म बात करते हैं
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful.
फॉर रियल भाई
Doesn't matter how
केयरफुल
much
क्यों
of a
नहीं है
rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How is your day? You what?
मॉम को cosplay let me
You
kill your
Fatui?
2 जन्म already what the
Ones
fuck
who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you
एक मिनट लड़की से लड़का बन गया ऐसे ही मैंने सोचा यार थोड़ा पुराना वाला कौन देख वो वाला अच्छा था यार बट उसमें वो एनर्जी नहीं थी यार उस अवतार में तो मैंने कहा चलो यार पर टुडे लेट्स यूज द ओल्ड वन को इसमें थोड़ा सा एक्स्ट्रा एनर्जी है यार इसमें फील है उसमें अच्छा था बट एनर्जी नहीं थी यार वो एक्साइटमेंट नहीं थी कि हाँ भाई लाइक मजा नहीं था उसमें मेरा तो सब खत्म हो गया नॉट कराए मैं लूना फ्लेम्स ऑन गॉड दैट्स कूल भाई नोइली शिवा द फक डैम भाई Still remember us? What do you mean still remember us? Everyone don't expose भाई सब लोगों को expose करने में क्यों लगे रहते हैं कभी प्रॉक्सी होता है कभी नोरा होती है कभी हेलो रोनी स्ट्रीम इनकी हालचाल हाउ आर यू डूइंग टुडे गाइस व्हाट इज अभी तक स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं फटाफट जाओ स्ट्रीम लाइक गाइस शी इज वॉइस इंजर डोंट बी फुल अरे यार फक भाई नो डोंट डू दैट I don't want मेरे टीम में 50 लोग आ जाए let it be like 2-3 people ऐसे don't expose me guys no very bad
Is that so?
oh
She says she was trapped in a plant earlier and that you were the ones who rescued her.
oh that's so cool
Nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
You both are free.
nice so
Why don't you
nice so
join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner?
लेंगे यार
Consider it a small token of thanks.
We'd love to. And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
क्या बोल रहे हैं भाई भाई this statue
You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar
Qatar?
Yes.
interesting
Kutar is our moon goddess, the moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
or like... more harmonized in its design.
damn bro
That is because ever since the Fatui these statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki.
that's interesting
I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, it put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard you pulled some
Hmm.
moon's remnants down from the sky.
oh I see
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry.
Okay.
One Fatui built their research
Let's
facility
see,
on top
okay.
of the abandoned over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights...
Oh! It's that little
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
no yeah for real
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Anata
Do you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why.
I'm
Okay.
afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time
Okay,
must elapse
but
before
yeah,
the
you
moon
will say yeah.
goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar.
right
Perhaps you...
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
oh
Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
treasure उसके बाद
twilight approaches, if you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
That's nice, that's nice. तुम लोग क्यों शांत हो गए भाई? बोल लो कुछ. ऐसा थोड़ी है कि मैं स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ तो तुम बोलोगे नहीं. मैं चुप होकर मैं देखना चाहता था, लाइक विजुअल्स एंड सारी चीजें एंजॉय कर रहा था. बट तुम लोग तो बोल ही सकते हो चैट में, नो प्रॉब्लम. अबे भाई यहाँ कहाँ? अरे भाई, अरे रे रे रुक जा. हाँ ये वाला बात. दो लामा, लेट्स भाई. दैट्स लाइक four times better than anything else, right? Oh, no, don't go out of frame. ये सही चीज है भाई, ये सही चीज है. ये सही चीज है. अरे भाई चल भी ले अब. अरे चली नहीं रही भाई, चली नहीं रही. सॉरी, एंजॉय कर रहा था. ओह अच्छा, वेरी इज इट. हाँ ये रहा, देख रहे हो वेपन है मेरे पास. कल ही लिया था, उसमें कितना सब उड़ गया था मेरा. But don't worry about it. Look at her, such so divine, bhai.
Come
But
day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ भाई, गेंशिन में भी ना थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा चीज लानी चाहिए. एक्स्ट्रा फ्रेम रेट, थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा चीजें. नहीं वही पुराना 60 फ्रेम बेसिक सेटिंग, नहीं DLSS डाला इन्होंने ना. लाइक HSR में है, वो में सब गेम्स में, बट लाइक गेंशिन में ना दिया. लाइक गेंशिन में क्यों डाल रहा है? गेंशिन डजंट नीड इट. मैं मानता हूँ अच्छी दिखती है गेंशिन में ना उन सब चीजों के, बट कम ऑन, अगर होगा ऐसे तो बढ़िया रहेगा. अरे भाई चल ले, चलती ही नहीं है. ओके ठीक है, चल रही है अभी तो धीरे चल रही है. पर DLSS से क्या होता है? DLSS से होता है कि वो तुम्हारी जो लोअर रेजोल्यूशन इमेज है उसको थोड़ा अप स्केल करके हायर रेजोल्यूशन में क्रिएट कर देती है. गेम तुम्हारी लोअर रेजोल्यूशन चलती है और तुमको हायर रेजोल्यूशन की लाइक अप स्केल कर देती है, तो उससे तुम्हारे FPS और सिस्टम रिसोर्स को उतना फर्क नहीं पड़ता. और डिटेल्स भी काफी सिमिलर रहती है. थोड़ा बहुत लाइक क्वालिटी में फर्क पड़ता है, थोड़ा कम होती है क्वालिटी ओरिजिनल रेजोल्यूशन से. बट या तुम इजीली ज्यादा एंजॉय कर सकते हो विदाउट लाइक मेकिंग योर लाइक सिस्टम टू स्ट्रेसफुल. या तो फिर तुम अपनी बेसिक रेजोल्यूशन को ज्यादा बढ़ा सकते हो एंड ज्यादा रेजोल्यूशन का मजा ले सकते हो. इट्स स्टिल नॉट परफेक्ट बट लाइक या इट्स प्रीटी गुड. इट्स प्रीटी गुड.
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves.
For real. I look at
That is no accomplishment of my own.
look at her.
Please, follow me this way.
ओके चलती हैं. लेट्स सी. ओके भाई इतनी स्लो क्यों हो रही है पर स्टोरी? मतलब थोड़ी सही चल रही थी स्टार्टिंग में, बट अभी एकदम थोड़ी स्लो सी हो गई है. वेयर इज शी? अरे भाई कहाँ भाई, इतनी जल्दी इतनी दूर कैसे पहुंच गई है? ये तो चीटिंग है भाई. ऐसे करके गई होगी भाई ये. नीचे उतारो, ऐसे करके गई होगी. अरे यहाँ जाना है. ना रॉनी. ओ लामा C0 है क्या? I mean, हाँ C0 ही है. अब ज्यादा बढ़ाने का मतलब नहीं है. क्या ही करता बढ़ा के. बट यार C0 पे भी वो काफी सही मार रही है भाई. सब मजा आ जाता है, ऐसे तोड़ देते हैं सबको.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the
हेलो
moons
बैटरी गेम बस अवल मशीन तक में joining इनकी हलचल. Is the new game update Luna 2 और Luna 1?
Yes.
Luna 2 भाई, Luna 1 तो अभी करंटली चल रहा है.
Are the last
C1 देखो लामा का.
descendants
हाँ
of
I know it's pretty good but नहीं चाहिए मुझे. I'm like
its former glory.
usually a C0 player भाई. I don't need C2.
Is
क्या ही होगा C2 से?
uniquely ours. In the distant past, Teyvat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world,
Yeah?
cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below.
चलो एक बार फिर भी देख लेता हूँ दोबारा लामा का C1. मुझे पता है, थोड़ा सा आइडिया है C1 का उसकी, बट लाइक
Largest of the 3.
पूरा एकदम
Legend has it
ऑन
that it
टेक्स्ट
was
एकदम
her
वर्ड टू वर्ड नहीं
immense
आता.
Kuvaki that gave
देख.
rise to the ocean tides.
ओके
Next was the frost moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance.
ये C2 में ओपी हो जाता है। हाँ C2 में तो वो एक्स्ट्रा क्रिट रेट और बाकी चीजें और बढ़ जाती है ना। तो यार C2 भाई C2 सारे कैरेक्टर्स का बहुत ओपी है अभी, लाइक बहुत टाइम से कर रखा है उन्होंने, रेडन के टाइम से, बहुत टाइम से, नाइदा काजुआ के टाइम से C2 पे बहुत इंप्रूव हो जाता है। C2 वो जबरदस्ती चाहते हैं लोग, तो सबको पता है C6 कोई करेगा नहीं, बट लाइक अगर थोड़ा सा उनको अगर पुश किया जाए तो C1 C2 लोग करते हैं और पैसे स्पेंड करते हैं। तो यार दे आर लाइक C2 बढ़िया बना दो भाई, वो पैसे स्पेंड करें। बट लाइक ठीक है, आई डोंट डू दैट बिकॉज़ लाइक C0 पे मैं मोस्टली चीजें कंप्लीट कर ही लेता हूँ। इट्स ऑल गुड।
As you have seen, the three moon goddesses perished.
यस सर। गाइस जिसने अभी तक लाइक नहीं किया फटाफट जाओ स्ट्रीम लाइक करो एंड डोंट फॉरगेट टू शेयर द स्ट्रीम विद योर गेंशिन बडीज, जो भी हो तुम्हारे दोस्त सारे के सारे, कॉज व्हाई नॉट, वो भी लोग आएंगे अपना इनपुट देंगे स्टोरी के अराउंड, सब चीज़ों के अराउंड, मेटा स्टोरी कैरेक्टर। आई लव टू टॉक अबाउट एनीथिंग भाई। मेरे को लोर में भी मजा आता है गेंशिन के, मुझे स्टोरी में भी मजा आता है, मुझे कैरेक्टर में भी मजा आता है, एंड गेम में भी मजा आता है, मेटा में भी मजा आता है। तो जो भी तुम लोग को हो बात करना है, देखना है, अपने थॉट्स बताने हैं, तो यू कैन लाइक कम एनी टाइम। मेरे पास C1 आ रहा है ना। ओह दैट्स सो कूल भाई, बढ़िया। लाइक कम ऑन भाई, C1 C2 कर ही लो भाई, तुम बता रहे हो C2 ब्रोकन है तो C1 के बाद तो मजा ही आ जाएगा, और नेफर भी निकाल लो उड़ता तो हो है।
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an
Senpai,
incident.
if I don't have llama, should I get nefer? No, not really. llama को देख, नेफर को llama चाहिए। She's like, अगर llama है तो बहुत सही वर्क करेगी, नहीं तो उसका DPS लॉस बहुत है। वही यार सेम चीज है, स्कर्क स्कॉफियर वाली, फिलेंस एंड नेफा वाली सेम चीज, वही सेम चीज है। इफ यू डोंट हैव लाइक llama then नेफर इज लाइक नॉट दैट गुड। डबल निकल गया मेरा C0 llama के जाओ। बढ़िया भाई यार, ऐसा लग मेरे पास क्यों नहीं है, मेरे को क्यों नहीं मिलता है सब, काश मिल जाए, मजा है। बट चलो ठीक है, चलेगा, इतना भी चलेगा। ओके भाई, मतलब कुछ भी ना पुल करूं। I mean, you can go for Arli or Furina if you don't have them already. They are still pretty good. मैं तो भाई टेक्निकली बोल रहा हूँ, मैं तो अब सीधे ड्यूरिन पे जाऊंगा, ड्यूरिन निकालूंगा, उससे पहले कुछ नहीं निकाल रहा, ड्यूरिन निकालूंगा एंड देन फिर ऑफ कोर्स कोलम्बीना। हाउ कैन यू फॉरगेट कोलम्बीना ब्रो? गोइंग फॉर नेफर। हाँ भाई बढ़िया है भाई, C1 आर लामा है तो नेफर तुमको निकालनी ही चाहिए। इतना इन्वेस्टेड, हाईली इन्वेस्टेड बढ़िया लामा है, तो मुझे ये चीज़ नहीं मिल रही यार। ये है तो ये कुछ इसका ये ऑफरिंग वाला सिस्टम, बट ये मेरा अनलॉक नहीं हुआ, तो पता नहीं कैसे होगा। तो या अगर किसी को पता है तो मुझे बता दो भाई, मेरे को करना ही है। हीलर निकलेगा पक्का? नहीं, हीलर भी निकलेगा तो चलेगा यार। आई डोंट माइंड अ पायरो हीलर, बिकॉज वी नीड पायरो हीलर। बेनेट अकेला ही वो पायरो हीलर का काम कब से कर रहा है उस भाई। बेनेट के वास्ते हमें कोई नया पायरो हीलर मिला नहीं है, तो अगर मिलेगा तो आई वुड बी सुपर हैप्पी विद लाइक ड्यूरिन, यू नो। उसका डिजाइन भी काफी सही है भाई, उसका लोड जो ड्रैगन स्पाइन से वो कनेक्ट किया है, लाइक वो लोअर एंड देन भाई शेफ्स किस भाई, क्या 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 सेक्सी लोअर था भाई, क्या मतलब डिजाइन अच्छा है, बट उतना मुझे डिजाइन नहीं पसंद आया। बट लोअर वाइज इज लाइक सो भाई, क्या सो भाई मजेदार, मजा ही आ गया। तो आई एम गोना पुल हिम, लेट्स सी। आई डोंट यूजुअली पुल गेंशिन मैन, बट ठीक है, आई कैन मेक एक्सेप्शन हियर एंड देयर, बट लाइक या ठीक है, सॉरी, व्हाई नॉट।
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders.
हेलो प्रॉक्सी, व्हाट्स अप स्ट्रीम, थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग इन। की हालचाल? ब्लैक स्ट्रीमर फाइनली स्ट्रीमिंग। हाँ यार, मुझे स्टोरी करनी है, 2 दिन बचेगा, 2 दिन में स्टोरी नहीं करूंगा तो फिर मेरे रिवॉर्ड्स के रिवॉर्ड्स जाएंगे और पैच का पैच जाएगा, फिर मेरे पे 2 स्टोरी स्टैक हो जाएगी जो मैं कंप्लीट नहीं कर पाऊंगा, बिकॉज़ आई एम लाइक प्रोक्रेस्टिनेटिंग टू मच इन ऑल फकिंग गेम। मैं किसी की स्टोरी कुछ करनी ना मैं इवेंट कर रहा ना कुछ कर रहा, तो डिलीट करके बंद कर देता हूं, चाहे वो धीरे हो, चाहे अच्छा हो, चाहे वो हो, चाहे गेंशिन हो, बट फिर लाइक फिर वो सारा बहुत पाइल अप हो जाता है, फिर मुझे बहुत ज्यादा घिसना पड़ता है, लाइक इज वेरी अननोइंग। सो आई वाज लाइक ना फक इट, आज तो मैं स्टोरी करके रहूंगा। वो या ऑफरिंग सिस्टम फीचर चाहिए प्लस ऑलरेडी एक अमाउंट ऑफ एक्सप्लोरेशन कंप्लीट। नहीं, वो तो मुझे पता है, वो तो मैंने कर दिया है, बट वो खुलता कैसे है? मैं खुल ही नहीं रहा, मैं इंटरेक्ट ही नहीं कर पा रहा, बिकॉज लाइक बाकी आइलैंड पे तो इंटरेक्ट हो रहा है, बट इस लामा वाले आइलैंड पे इंटरेक्ट नहीं कर सकता मैं। स्पॉइलर दूं? स्पॉइलर ऑलरेडी मिल चुके हैं भाई मुझे, रेरियर के स्पॉइलर मिल चुके हैं, उसके सिस्टर ब्रदर के स्पॉइलर मिल चुके हैं, और भी थोड़े बहुत स्पेसशिप के स्पॉइलर मिल चुके हैं, स्पॉइलर बहुत मिल चुके हैं, बट लेट मी एंजॉय द स्टोरी गाइस। व्हाट इज दिस? फिर से लाइव स्टोरी बोल, अरे यार तो क्या हो गया है यार? मतलब तुम लोग सिर्फ लाइक गेंजी देखने आते हो क्या? मेरे लिए नहीं आते थोड़ा? क्या यार? नो सपोर्ट, नो पर्सनल सपोर्ट, नो इमोशनल सपोर्ट, ओनली बुलिंग भाई। क्यों? व्हाई यू गाइस बुली मी ऑल द टाइम?
What is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so
चलो
much,
यार मजा।
Mama.
अबिस हो गया। अबिस तो इजी यार, अबिस तो हो ही जाता है, अबिस में क्या ही है? व्हाई डू यू इवन कंसीडर अबिस इज लाइक हो गया कि ऐसे क्वेश्चन करते ही क्यों है प्रॉक्सी? कब नहीं हुआ अबिस ये बताओ? नहीं कब हुआ है? अबिस हर बार हुआ है भाई।
If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
ये पर तुम लोग पूछो कि भाई स्टिजियन हुआ कि नहीं, तो समझ में आता है कि चलो स्टिजियन एक लेवल तक डिफिकल्ट है, ठीक है, स्टिजियन है डिफिकल्ट, बट अबिस, अबिस इज नॉट इवन डिफिकल्ट भाई। इफ यू अबिस इजी, हाँ वही ना यार, अबिस की तो पूछे ही मत करो भाई। स्टिजियन पूछ रहे हो कि भाई स्टिजियन हुआ, देन हाँ ठीक है स्टिजियन, हाँ है थोड़ा उसमें बात डिफिकल्टी।
Some questions for me.
नेफर ले रहे हो ना? ना ना बोलो तो अब सीधे नेफर नहीं निकालूंगा, cause I don't really like her design, backstory and everything. I mean she's cool and all, but yeah, she's not for me. So yeah, I'll just get Duran.
Oh, sorry.
Senpai
Yes,
girlfriend
we'll
मिली,
come
ये
to-
ले तब
I was just
भाई इस क्वेश्चन का जवाब तुम्हें मिलेगा जब मेरे हो जाएंगे 5000 सब्सक्राइबर।
Lama makes such
यस,
an
उससे पहले नहीं मिल
unshakable
सकता।
enchanter. Calm,
5000 सब्सक्राइबर करा दो, जवाब दे दूंगा। क्वेश्चन भी तुमने टफ पूछा है तो थोड़ा सा मेहनत भी तुमको करनी पड़ेगी।
Well, no, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon. Believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lama. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you.
ये
Thank you. It means
Yeah?
a lot. Sometimes I really admire her strength. But at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
पता नहीं इसके बटन क्यों नहीं देते भाई। आई डोंट माइंड गेंशिन में इसके बटन नहीं है, तो भी ऑनेस्ट लाइक आर्कन क्वेस्ट में तो नहीं भी दे, बस वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट में दे दे तो एक बार चलेगा। नॉट एवरीवन वांट दैट डू वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट, बट मेरे को तो समटाइम्स वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट में भी मजा आता है, बट हाँ आर्कन क्वेस्ट में तो देनी चाहिए भाई। ओ सॉरी, वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट में देनी चाहिए। सब लोग नहीं करना चाहते वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट पूरी पूरी, पर रियल प्रॉक्सी हाँ यार नो स्किप, कभी तो स्किप होगा भाई।
That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple.
लेकिन सब गोल तो डाल रखा है मैंने 1000 सब्सक्राइबर का, बट इस बात को साल 2 साल हो चुका है, 1000 सब्सक्राइबर नहीं हुए मेरे।
Seriously.
गाइस तुम लोग क्या कर रहे हो इतने? दिस इज योर पावर, 1000 सब्सक्राइबर नहीं करा पाए अभी तक। कम ऑन गाइस, साल 1.5 साल हो गया मैं गिव अवे करने के लिए बैठा हूँ कि भाई 1000 सब्सक्राइबर होंगे मैं गिव अवे करूँ, बट तुम लोग 1000 सब्सक्राइबर नहीं कर पा रहे। व्हाट इज दिस? 1 लाख कम हो गया भाई, 1741 हो gए, बढ़ना ही कम हो गया।
Oh, Fatui, we just met back in Nasha Town.
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? After all, I suspect.
भाई शॉर्ट्स बनाओ, क्लिप्स बनाओ, वही करनी पड़ेगी यार, थोड़ा चेंज करके दोबारा करना पड़ेगा। बट मेरे को कोई हेल्प करने वाला तो थोड़ा सा। हेलो रचित स्ट्रीम, थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग इन। की हालचाल, हाउ आर यू डूइंग? पता को यार लाइक बिल्ड्स की लाइक मैं अभी इसकी शोकेस इधर उधर शोकेस डाल लेता हूँ, बट वो बहुत लोग करते हैं, और ऐसे नहीं कि लाइक बहुत ज्यादा इंप्रेसिव होता है मेरा। समटाइम इट इज, समटाइम इट्स नॉट लाइक। सो यार तुम 26 में जो जाएगा बन के, हाँ भाई हो तो जाएगा, पता नहीं कब होगा, इवेंचुअली मौत आने तक तो हो ही जाएगा।
Hold it. We're not here to brawl yet. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Qatar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is a sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frost Moon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you.
Oh.
Grow! Positions!
भाई यार लामा देखता हूँ कितने कॉन्स्टिलेशन है। ओहो हो C3 लामा है गाइस, देखो C3 लामा C3 लामा हेलो हाय देखिए बस लाइक दूसरी गेम ट्राई करो, क्या पता बढ़ जाए सब। बट डू यू मीन दूसरी गेम ब्रो?
Let's dance!
कोई नई गेम अच्छी गेम आए तो जिसमें इंटरेस्ट, मैं मर भी गए तो I mean, yeah, क्या करूँ मेरे अब। हेलो दीपक आपने स्ट्रीम तक नहीं है, क्या चल, हाउ आर यू डूइंग, व्हाट्स अप बड़ी। एंड गाइस जिन्होंने अभी तक स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं किया फटाफट जाओ स्ट्रीम लाइक करो, किसका वेट कर रहे हो।
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up!
एंड यार रचित बताओ यू, तुम लोग बस हाय हेलो करके गायब हो गए, बाकी लोग का क्या सीन है भाई। लग रहा है आई मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा है ये सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ने के बजाय कम क्यों होते हैं मेरे। दिस इज वेरी वियर्ड फिनोमेना, तो होता है एवरी वंस इन अ व्हाइल, बट लाइक श्योर भाई
I don't like bullies like them either.
750 तो हो जाए, 800 तो हो जाए, वैसे 800 फ्री फायर खेलो
But still,
भाई। मैं मर जाऊंगा, फ्री फायर नहीं खेलूंगा स्पेशली ऑन स्ट्रीम, तो मैं डालूंगा ही नहीं फ्री फायर अपने फोन में, बट लाइक स्ट्रीम पे तो भूल ही जाओ भाई।
we
कर क्या रहे हो, वी आर जस्ट डूइंग द आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट। और क्या भाई, मजेदार क्वेस्ट खत्म होने वाला है 2 दिन में, पैच पैच खत्म होने वाले थे, आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट है, बस व्हाई नॉट। यस सर।
Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you stood by us when we needed your help. So it's only right that... But let us continue this conversation somewhere more...
रास्ट मून साइन, अब कहाँ जाना है मुझे। अरे भाई चढ़ जा, क्या ही फायदा तेरा एक्सप्लोरेशन पैसिव का अगर ढंग से चढ़ नहीं सकती कहीं। लाइक वाई ब्रो। अरे 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 ये देखो भाई, गेंशिन गाइस, गेंशिन दिस इज अ multi-billion-dollar company. ओह दैट्स एक्चुअली फरीना बिल्ड चेक कर लो। करते हैं आईडी डाल दो, पहले मैं थोड़ी सी स्टोरी कंप्लीट कर दूं, देन लुक एट योर बिल्ड्स। श्योर व्हाई नॉट, डालो तब तक तुम अपनी आईडी डालो, थोड़ी सी स्टोरी देखूं। पर भाई मैं बार इंटरप्ट नहीं करना चाहता है, मजा आ रहा है स्टोरी में, तो एक बार अगर हम देखने लगेंगे तो बढ़िया अच्छे से देखेंगे, बट तब तक जस्ट ड्रॉप योर आईडी।
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kutar was
Ooh,
born
looks
here
so
on
good,
Hisi
bhai.
Island around 500
मजेदार लग
years
रहा है।
ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forward,
Generally, I go
Kuhenki
to call him in a
identified as
statue.
Kutar's
What the
familiars.
fuck do you
Some
mean?
believe that their act of guiding
No
travelers
comments.
to hidden treasure
No
stems
comment.
from an instinct, the same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess,
Genshin के visuals are like so good. भाई, look at the detail. Look at this. Paimon का cave background is so fucking good.
Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess
Then
was
armpits are
killed by
right. Okay,
That is
good for
where she
you.
left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those two ancient
In
moons
feet to what
remnants
the
fell
hell,
from the
bro?
sky, she was spotted
What
on Hisi
the
Island once more.
hell?
And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
Oh, what?
What? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of the goddess.
Damn, bro.
Plus, forgive me. There I go again, rambling on about our
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more
Oh.
curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you
Still the
see
character
from
I
the
mostly
past?
don't. What the? मैं क्यों ही पढ़ रहा हूँ प्रॉक्सी? मैं क्यों ही पढ़ता हूँ प्रॉक्सी की चैट भाई? Like why?
Outside of Teyvat.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So, when's the next moon prayer night?
What the next moon will bros next what? ठीक है भाई.
A little less.
तुम लोग
than
के
2
अच्छे बनेगी
months.
लग रहा है प्रॉक्सी और दीप.
Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Teyvat. This is also when Nodcry's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh,
ठीक है मैं तुम लोग के.
I've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner, but as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek. Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nodcry? Feels like so much has happened already.
If I may be so bold. what
Hello,
does
hello.
family
Stream चल रहे हैं अभी.
mean to you?
तेरा भाई.
If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest
क्या
with me?
मेरे पास तो भाई मैंने तो आज टॉफी भी नहीं खरीदी एक. क्या पता है यूट्यूब पे स्ट्रीम चल रही है अभी. वो तो ऑलरेडी म्यूट है.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question.
Ah,
I didn't mean to
so
put you on
fun.
the spot. I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before.
है मुझे.
Just suddenly had the urge to ask.
वो हैवक बेन सपोर्ट हो गया है. वो भी पता है मुझे.
You
Some
two
quest are
must
too
be
long. हाँ यार.
tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
मेरे पे तो फ्यूजन ही ज़्यादा है, वक्त तो मेरे पे कमेलिया ही है, उसके अलावा है नहीं कुछ मेरे पे।
Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
मेरे पास तो नहीं है, मैं तो निकालूंगा।
You should get some rest too, Lama. I'll make sure to be careful.
Okay.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nodcry pass in stillness and peace.
For real, for real.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good
Okay.
news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet.
Yeah.
We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh?
चोरी कर रहा हूँ। अरे मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, तो मेरी तेरे को आधी बात मैंने तेरे सुनी नहीं, मैं स्टोरी पे ध्यान दे रहा था। वैसे तेरे से एक से ज्यादा होगा भी नहीं। Let's see what is your कौन सा इवेंट? खुल क्यों नहीं रही है? अरे कुछ ने आईडी डाली है रिव्यू के लिए, मैंने कहा चलो देखते हैं, बट ये खुल ही नहीं रही। 5249 भाई नकली आईडी है क्या? व्हाट इज दैट आईडी? व्हाट इज दैट? व्हाई इट्स नॉट ओपनिंग? 18011052493 सही तो डाली है, फुल काहे नहीं रही है आईडी? यू आईडी डोंट एग्जिस्ट ब्रो, यू हैव dropped the wrong ID or something, I suppose. 51? अरे भाई इतना कैसे कंफ्यूज हो सकते हो तुम? ये है मिस्टर फूल। अभी भी बहुत कम हुआ है, सीजन भी बहुत कम हुआ है, थिएटर तो चलो चलो। ओ C1 नाइस भाई, नाइस भाई। हेलो हरिवत्सा, मेरा भी कर दोगे? श्योर श्योर देख लेंगे, बस पहले लेट्स चेक फुरीना, दीप के फुरीना देखते हैं। वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम बाय द वे, की हालचाल? एंड गाइस जिसने मुझे स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं किया फटाफट जाओ स्ट्रीम लाइक करो एंड या एंजॉय द स्ट्रीम। लेट्स सी, नाइस एचपी, नाइस क्रिट रेट, नाइस क्रिट डैमेज, एनर्जी भी काफी सही है। तो भी ना थोड़ी ज्यादा ही है एनर्जी, बट इफ यू आर लाइक गोइंग हार्ड ऑन स्टीजियन, दिस इज लाइक दिस वर्क्स, यू नो। आई लाइक हाई एनर्जी फुरीना। HP भी सही है, बट लाइक यू कैन गेट लिटिल बिट मोर HP ऑन क्रिट वैल्यू एज वेल। ये तो बहुत सेक्सी पीस है लाइक, बहुत सेक्सी, मजा ही आ गया। ये भी बहुत सेक्सी पीस है, बड़े अटैक परसेंटेज के अलावा अगर ये HP होता रहो भाई मजा ही आ जाता। बट ठीक है, स्टिल अटैक इज स्टिल not good, but this like still by high crit value energy is like pretty good piece, bhai. I cannot complain. Okay, this one is also good. Nice crit value, nice energy. Oh damn bro, ये थोड़ा बेटर हो सकता था, कुछ ज्यादा एनर्जी आ गई, क्रिट वैल्यू नहीं है और EM is kinda meh, but still pretty good. यहाँ पे क्या क्रिट डैमेज, क्रिट रेट्स, 9 HP। भाई यू गॉट लाइक अ लॉट ऑफ एनर्जी रिचार्ज रोल भाई, नॉट इन लाइफ। बहुत सारे एनर्जी के रोल्स आए हैं तुम पे, और इससे कितनी एनर्जी मिली? 60। मतलब इतनी एनर्जी के बाद भी तुम्हारी एनर्जी सिर्फ 200। भाई इतनी के बाद पता नहीं कितनी ज्यादा होनी चाहिए, बट यू नो व्हाट, दैट्स अ प्रीटी गुड फुरीना ओवरऑल। लाइक हाई क्रिट डैमेज, भाई इतना क्रिट डैमेज मेरी फुरीना पे नहीं है भाई। फवोनियस के साथ इतना क्रिट डैमेज, HP थोड़ी बढ़ा सकते हो ओवरऑल, बट लाइक वेरी सॉलिड फुरीना भाई, वेरी सॉलिड फुरीना। ऊपर से C1 भाई, और क्या चाहिए? मैं तुम्हें दिखाऊं, मैंने अपनी अगर फुरीना का चलाता हूँ ना मैं फवोनियस पे, मेरी फुरीना पे नहीं होता। देख 40 HP है, क्रिट ही नहीं है, क्रिट रेट है, डैमेज है ही नहीं, बिकॉज I don't really care about crit damage when I'm using Furina in like, you know, with Skark or something. All I do is use like Favonius and like 4-piece tenacity just for the HP bonus and like, you know, shield strength. Not like shield strength, मतलब basically attack bonus to Skark, like tenacity मजद भाई, बहुत बढ़िया भाई। Furina पे tenacity बहुत बढ़िया, especially with Skark. If you're not using Skark, Newlet या कोई और है, then like of course golden troop is better, but स्कर्क के साथ भाई जस्ट यूज टेनासिटी भाई। स्कर्क का डीपीएस एकदम स्काई रॉकेट हो जाएगा, मजा आ जाएगा। तो या लाइक या फ्रेंड डजंट नीड लाइक मच स्टैट, बस मोस्टली एचपी ही उसको जरूरी है, बाकी क्रिट पर फवोनियस एंड लाइक जितनी एनर्जी हो सके भर दो। डैमेज अगर नहीं भी कर रही तो इट लाइक फाइन भाई, चलता है। ठीक है, हरी का भी देखते हैं। जस्ट लेट मी नो योर कैरेक्टर कौन सा लगता है। देखना था, मैं स्टोरी करने आया था कि अच्छे से स्टोरी करूंगा, बट ठीक है, एक दो कैरेक्टर देख लेंगे। 83274167। ओके ओके, लेट्स सी क्या देखना है इसमें। ओके, एक्ट 10, 1 आर्काना, 2 आर्काना क्यों नहीं है भाई, सारे के सारे आर्काना कलेक्ट करने थे। लाइक सीजन का भी स्कोर इज प्रीटी गुड, कुड बी लिटिल बेटर, बट 336 इज प्रीटी सॉलिड, नॉट इवन द AR 60 बढ़िया एकदम। अचीवमेंट हंटर भाई, 1200 अचीवमेंट, डैम। मैं सोच रहा हूँ नेफर निकाल के, सोच रहा हूँ निकाल लो भाई। सारे यार कौन है, अच्छी बात है, बट मुझे देखना क्या है, एक या दो एकदम बढ़िया वाले कैरेक्टर बता दो। इतना सब तो मैं देख नहीं पाऊंगा, मुझे स्टोरी करनी है भाई, नहीं तो मेरी स्टोरी निकल जाएगी। मेरे पे टाइम ही नहीं है स्टोरी करने का इतना। ओह माय गॉड, ज्यादा स्ट्रीम भी नहीं कर पाऊंगा ना, आई हैव टू कंप्लीट द स्टोरी। बताओ बताओ कौन सा देखना है। लामा, स्कर्ट, मे बी रेडन, मे बी आरबी, बट मैं क्या सारे बट मेरे पे लामा नहीं है। लामा नहीं है तो नफर निकालने की कोई जरूरत है नहीं। जो आपको लगे खराब बिल्ड होगा, जो आपको लगे खराब बिल्ड होगा तो फिट हुए होगा, क्या मतलब। कोई भी दो, अरे यार कोई भी 2-3 बता दो, मैं देख लूंगा, बस अपने आप से बता दो कि ये देख लो, ये बढ़िया है, अच्छा है, लाइक जो भी हो। दिखने को तो बहुत सारे हैं, बट लाइक दीज टू आर इररिलेवेंट। फ्रीना को फिर वही बात है, एचपी और लाइक एनर्जी ही चाहिए। रिवलेट इज क्वाइट ओल्ड, और इतना तो कौन ही देखता है। चलो ठीक है, लेट्स लाइक गो विद स्कर्क एंड लाइक लेट्स गो लाइक दीज 3, लाइक ना बॉटम 3, व्हाई नॉट। ठीक है, नाइस एलिमेंटल मास्टरी, नाइस crit rate and crit damage with a lot of energy भाई, that's a solid llama build, not gonna lie। वे ठीक है, नाहेदास वेपन 90 करो यार, 90 करो, बढ़िया रहेगा। गिल्डेड ड्रीम्स, ठीक है, गिल्डेड ड्रीम्स इज गुड, बट आई विल स्टिल सजेस्ट कि तुम्हारी टीम में कोई ऐसा डीपोड कैरी करने वाला नहीं है तो नामा को डीपोड दो। नामा डीपोड पे काफी सही चलती है और काफी बेनिफिशियल है, उसके टिक बहुत सही 2 सेकंड में टिक होता है, तो डीपोड बार बार रीअप्लाई होता रहता है, और उसका मेन काम ही टैलेंट पे वही है, रेस डिक्रीज करना। तो इफ यू डू दैट, इफ यू गिव हर लाइक डीपोड, बहुत सेक्सी रहेगा। सर वो जो नया सेरेमनी वाला सेट आया है, वो मोर लेस किसी को भी तुम पकड़ा सकते हो अगर टीम में 2 आए बस कैरेक्टर। neither default works too, चलता है, whatever think is good, like build अच्छी है, no doubt। मैं तो यूजुअली करता हूँ, मैं नाहेदा पे गिल्डेड चलाता हूँ, डीपोड चलाता हूँ, बट लाइक श्योर व्हाई नॉट। जो थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग, इनकी हाल चल, हाउ आर यू डूइंग। ओके, दैट्स अ गुड फकिंग पीस, दैट्स अ गुड फकिंग पीस, दैट्स अ गुड फकिंग पीस भाई। दोनों में कोई वेस्टेड स्टैट नहीं है। ओ भाई साहब मजेदार भाई। ओके, दैट्स अ गुड फकिंग पीस। मतलब इसको ईएम का होना चाहिए था, बट गेट इट, यू नीड एनर्जी एज वेल, बट आई विल स्टिल सजेस्ट, या तो भाई लाइक एनर्जी के बदले ईएम में डाल लो, बिकॉज़ यू स्टिल लेवल लाइक 180 ना। तो मेरे लामा पे एनर्जी नहीं है, बट आई स्टिल हो जाता है, मैं मैनेज कर लेता हूँ। नॉट आइडियल, बट हाँ थोड़ी एनर्जी होनी चाहिए। तो ठीक है, यू नो व्हाट, इफ यू कैन लाइक इंक्रीज, यू नो व्हाट, गिल्डेड है तो 4 पीस पैसे तो उनको एक्स्ट्रा एलिमेंटल मास्टरी मिल जाएगी। नॉट इज फाइन, गिल्डेड है, चलता है। Seeing Genshin after a long time by same भाई, मैं खुद। Okay, this can be improved, ये थोड़ा better हो सकता है, cause yeah, this one could be better, like 915 is nice, but like yeah sure, could be better। What about this 1023? Okay, I mean अच्छा है, बढ़िया है। मतलब ये कि थोड़ा सा ये और ये इम्प्रूव हो सकता है, बट बाकी ये 3 पीस तो भाई अनरिप्लेसेबल है भाई, बहुत ओपी। 3 पीस पूरी बिल्ड कैरी कर रहे हैं, 2 थोड़ा इम्प्रूव हो सकता है, बट स्टिल वेरी सॉलिड बिल्ड भाई, वेरी सॉलिड बिल्ड। व्हाट अबाउट स्कर्क। ओके, नाइस अटैक, नाइस क्रिट रेट, नाइस क्रिट डैमेज एज वेल। एनर्जी भी है, दो इट्स डोंट नीड एनर्जी, बट नाइस आई। बट यू डोंट हैव सिग्नेचर। हमने सिग्नेचर की थोड़ी सी वैल्यू कम हो जाती है डैमेज की, बट शिल दिस इज प्रीटी ऑलमोस्ट सेकंड बेस्ट, थर्ड बेस्ट, 4 पीस, ठीक है। ओके, 15 21 3 भाई, सॉलिड पीस भाई। ये डिफेंस का रोल काइंड में है बट स्टिल वेरी सॉलिड। फिर ऑफ पीस है भाई, बढ़िया है। ओके दिस वन इज आल्सो गुड, लाइक 40 सीवी भाई, बहुत बढ़िया। 41 42 सीवी, बढ़िया पीस भाई, कमाल का। ओके दिस वन कुड बी बेटर यार। आई मीन आई गेट इट, फ्लैट अटैक है बट क्रिट डैमेज में रोल नहीं है, ये उसको चाहिए नहीं है। और ये 2 के रोल अगर इसमें चले जाते वो भी थोड़े हाई रोल टाइप्स, तो मजा आ जाता। बट लाइक स्टिल प्रीटी गुड पीस ओवरऑल। ओके क्रायो डैमेज गोलर 9 14, आई मीन यार ये भी काफी अच्छा है बट स्टिल थोड़ा बेटर हो सकता था। 5 7 16, ये एनर्जी काइंड ऑफ वेस्ट, डिफेंस काइंड ऑफ वेस्ट, बट यू नो ओवरऑल दिस बिल्ड इज प्रीटी गुड भाई। क्रिट रेट के साथ इतना क्रिट डैमेज भी है एंड वेल एज लाइक प्रीटी गुड अटैक। थोड़ा अटैक बढ़ सकता है, तो बी ऑनेस्ट आई वुड से कि क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज पर फोकस ना करके थोड़ा अटैक बढ़ाओ। और ईएम अगर हो रही है, जो ईएम मिल रही है ये फालतू के स्टैट पे, एनर्जी ईएम डिफेंस, इनको थोड़ा निकालने का ट्राई करो। बिल्ड में से बहुत इंप्रूव हो जाएगी बट स्टिल यार वेरी गुड स्कट। अर्ली लेट्स सी अर्ली। ठीक है नाइस अटैक, थोड़ी कम ईएम है बट लाइक ठीक है। अगर मेल्ट नहीं चला रहे, जरूरी नहीं है तो मेल्ट वेव ही चला रहे हो यार, उसको खास चाहिए नहीं। इफ यू नो हाउ टू प्ले विद डॉज अच्छे से तो वर्क्स, या फिर शील्ड के साथ खेल ले तो लो एनर्जी वर्क्स। नाइस क्रिट रेट, नाइस क्रिट डैमेज, थोड़ा वही अटैक और ईएम बढ़ सकता है उससे। आई मीन व्हाट द फक इज दिस, लाइक किसका वेपन है? बैटल पास का वेपन है? किसका वेपन है? आई थिंक ये बैटल पास का वेपन है राइट। हेलो रोनी, मैं तो लामा फुल ईएम बिल्ड कर रहा हूँ। हाँ फुल ईएम लामा भी चलती है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। ओके प्रिटी गुड, प्रिटी गुड। आई थिंक दिस इज लाइक ठीक है। आई थिंक बैटल पास वेपन है शायद, आई एम नॉट 100% श्योर अबाउट द वेपन बट लाइक स्टिल प्रीटी गुड। या अच्छा ना। Okay, this one is good. Defense roll kind of mid, but like sure, still a pretty solid piece. Okay, this one is also good. थोड़ा better हो सकता था but ठीक है, still pretty solid. Okay, this one is good भाई। ये तो अच्छा है, ये तो बहुत बढ़िया है। ये पेन और नाली है। हाँ ये भी अच्छा है, ये भी अच्छा है। ओके ये भी काफी अच्छा है भाई, लाइक ऑन सेट काफी अच्छे रोल गए इस पे, बढ़िया। 8-10 भाई साहब, ये भी बहुत सही है भाई, ये भी बहुत सेक्सी है। ये आई वुड सजेस्ट कि ये थोड़ा काइंड ऑफ मिड है, मतलब इट इज गुड पीस। 11 EM ER इज लाइक गुड, 2 से 3 रोल, बट डैमेज पर बिल्कुल नहीं है, लो रोल है। और लाइक आई मीन यार थोड़ा इंप्रूव हो सकती है बट स्टिल प्रीटी सॉलिड भाई। ट्राई टू गेट गिवन मोर अटैक या फिर मोर EM, दोनों का थोड़ा EM और अटैक दोनों ही कम है बट बहुत सही आ रही है भाई, बहुत सही। स्पेशली मैं भाई मेरी स्कर काफी बैलेंस लगी, बिकॉज लाइक फालतू स्टैट्स नहीं है। यू जस्ट नीड अ लिटिल बिट मोर अटैक, 2100 का थोड़ा और अटैक, मतलब 150-200 अटैक और चाहिए। बाकी तो भाई बहुत सॉलिड स्कर। बाकी ओवरऑल लाइक नाइस। लामा भी अच्छी है पर वो लामा को वही है सपोर्ट है तो उसकी लाइक क्रिटर है, और बाकी चीजों से फर्क नहीं पड़ता। स्टिल डोंट डू, अगर बहुत ओपी क्रिट भी दे दो तो बहुत ऐसा अंधा डैमेज नहीं करती लामा, बट स्टिल प्रीटी गुड, प्रीटी गुड। आई लाइक इट, नाइस। गाइस जिस अभी तक स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं किया फटाफट जाओ स्ट्रीम लाइक करो, किसका वेट कर रहे हो? लेट मी रीच दिस भाई, ऐसा स्टोरी कंप्लीट नहीं होगी। फुल फॉर सिग्नेचर, ओ गुड लक भाई। फुल सिग्नेचर आ जाएगा तो बहुत सही हो जाएगी। सिग्नेचर बेस अटैक काफी सही है तो अर्ली का अटैक बढ़ जाएगा, एज वेल एज उसका बॉर्ड ऑफ लाइफ की भी चीज बढ़ेगी तो उससे भी बहुत डैमेज इंक्रीज होगा अगर सिग्नेचर मिलेगा बढ़े। ब्रो द कैरेक्टर यू चेक इज वर्स्ट बिल्ड आई हैव इन माय अकाउंट। भाई मुझे क्या पता भाई, सबसे बढ़िया कैरेक्टर तो वही लगे मुझे जो मतलब वर्थ होंगे बिल्ड करना। मैं ये क्यों कलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ? मुझे तो उधर जाना था। जाना कहाँ है मुझे? अच्छा इधर भाई, यहाँ फिर मैं चल क्यों रहा था भाई? मैं ऐसे टेलीपोर्ट क्यों नहीं किया? नाइस ब्रो। मैं लेट मी शो यू माय लामा। ठीक है मेरी लामा बहुत अमेजिंग नहीं है, शेयर लाइक 1000 EM उसका खुद का वेपन, जिसको ऑलरेडी बहुत ज्यादा EM देता है एंड बहुत ज्यादा बफ करता है। देन फिर लाइक ठीक है, लाइक सम क्रिट रेट, सम क्रिट डैमेज, लिटिल बिट एनर्जी रिचार्ज। समहाउ मुझे मेरी टीम में इतना कुछ एनर्जी इशू होता नहीं है तो सो फार आई एम लाइक गुड। एंड आई हैव गिवन हर डीफूड में बाहर की भी सेट्स थे, मैंने काफी सारी चीजें ट्राई की इधर उधर, बट मुझे डीफूड काफी सही लगा। ये तो बढ़िया लग रहा। ओ नाइस यार। So like ठीक है, like decent is crit value at, decent is like roll value at. This can improve but वो अलग से नहीं फार्म करना। आई मीन ऑब्वियसली शी कैन बी मच बेटर, बट कौन करे, ईएम के पैसे वैसे भी मिलते नहीं है सर। या इसमें भी ईएम आ सकती थी, इसमें भी थोड़ा लाइक बेटर सेट्स आ सकते थे, बट सो फार शी लाइक गुड, शी डज द जॉब भाई, शी डज द जॉब। मार देती है, सब मार देती है। तो भाई इसका भी वही है, देखो अच्छा था, 2100 अटैक है, क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज अबाउट द सेम एज यू, लाइक थोड़ा कम थोड़ा ज्यादा, एक ये कम है ये थोड़ा ज्यादा है, तो अबाउट द सेम क्रिट वैल्यू मोर और लेस। बट शी हैज अ वेपन, सो हाँ उसकी बहुत ज्यादा वैल्यू, और अटैक भी वो वेपन पैसे से बहुत देता है। बस वही है, यू नीड टू ट्राई गेट लाइक मोर अटैक, बाकी तो सही है, ऐसा कोई दिक्कत नहीं है उसका, स्टिल गुड भाई, वर्स मत बोलो उसको, अच्छी ही है वो। बाकी गुड लक फॉर द वेपन। लेट्स गो, लेट्स सी क्या था अंदर। भाई मुझे देखना है भाई, मुझे भी मिलना है भाई, कोलंबीना से मिलना है मुझे भी। मजा आएगा। इधर जाना है, इधर। ओके विल गो देयर। कौन है भाई ये? अरे इधर नहीं जाना है, जाना किधर है फिर? अच्छा पीछे, अच्छा बेटे, कमरा में जाना है, कमरा में जाना है, समझ गए। सो गया हूँ, ये भी ठीक है भाई, मुझे भी सोना है, बट सबसे ज्यादा तो मुझे खाना है, भूख लगी है, खा जाऊंगा। पाइमोन ही पका लेते हैं, चलो पका लिया पाइमोन। पका सकते हैं क्या? समथिंग इज हैपनिंग भाई, अगर ऐसा कुछ होता है तो कुछ तो बड़ा होने वाला है। ये नाइस। वारका just happened to be away. और नेफर का वेपन नहीं मिलेगा मुझे, उस पर पिटी नहीं है, अबे ट्राई करो, क्या पता अर्ली आ जाए, लेकिन लाइक स्टिल क्वाइट अ लॉट ऑफ डेज ना, हो सकता है निकाल लो, डोंट लाइक कि नहीं निकलेगा, बट नेफर का वेपन है बहुत ओपी भाई, वो ओवर 100 क्रेडिट वैल्यू दे रहा है, और उसका पैसे और भी बोनस देता है, लाइक इट इज काइंड ऑफ मस्ट इफ यू आर गेटिंग नेफर भाई। आजकल ये सिग्नेचर वेपन का ये है भाई, बहुत ओपी है हर कैरेक्टर की, कि आप द सिग्नेचर कैरेक्टर इज लाइक ऑन अनदर लेवल, पर क्या ही करें। वो पीछे डोमेन है, नहीं ढूंढ रहा है।
Hey, what are you doing
ओ
here?
शिवांजलि, ओ भाई
These flowers. I remember when
आली
you
का
first
वेपन भी
appeared,
निकाल
there were
सकता
flowers
हूँ
like
मैं।
this all
देखो
around
यार
you.
जो तुमको बेस्ट लगे वो निकालो, अगर आर्ली का वेपन निकालना है तो आर्ली का अच्छा है, बट अगर इफ यू आर गोइंग फॉर नेफर वेपन, नेफर का बेच, बट नेफर कैन वर्क ऑन लाइक क्राफ्टेबल, आर्ली का वेपन विल गिव यू मोर वैल्यू, और लाइक भाई आर्ली का वेपन तुमको एस्थेटिक मिलता है भाई, उसके वेपन तो एस्थेटिक थोड़ी मिलता है, कम ऑन जस्ट आई थिंक वो चीज तुम बीट नहीं कर सकते स्टैट से भी। क्या भाई क्या साइज बन जाता है भाई आर्ली के वेपन के साथ, मजा आता है। ओ where are you going? वाह मरानी, देख रहे हो फुरीना का अपन पकड़ा रखा है ट्रैवलर को मैंने। क्राफ्टेबल वाला भी कह सकते हैं, हाँ वही तो कह रहा हूँ, आर्ली का वेपन तो बहुत सही है, बट लाइक आर्ली पे इतना क्राफ्टेबल वाला फर्क नहीं करता, तो करता है बट उतना नहीं करता, बट नेफर पे काफी सही चलता है क्राफ्टेबल। चलो भाई, सो गई तो फक उड़ गई, अब सो गई है भाई यार, वेरी सस। बाकी लोग हैं यहाँ पे या नहीं, ये चले गए। एक दो लोग रिव्यू के लिए आए थे, वो रिव्यू करा के चले गए लग रहा है, और एक दो लोग जो आए थे बातें करने, वो दो बातें बोल के चले गए। इतनी जल्दी सब छोड़ के चले जाते हैं, मेरे को क्या ही बोलूं। रोना आता था भाई। एनीवे भूख लग रही है मुझे, खाना यार। ना हैव सम चिप्स, कुरकुरे वैसे चिप्स भी नहीं है, तो ईट कुरकुरे थोड़ा बहुत आई गेस। देख रहे हो कितना बंदा मैं हूँ बस। हाँ वही लग रहा है भाई, वही लग रहा है, सब निकल गए दुख दर्द। व्हाट इज दिस? देयर इज नथिंग, देयर इज डेफिनेटली समथिंग हियर भाई। व्हाट द फक इज दिस भाई साहब? व्हाट, हिडन केव मिल गई भाई। व्हाट द फक? नीचे ये तो नीचे गिर गई। चलो हम भी गिर जाते हैं। शिट भाई, दैट्स प्रीटी गुड। ओके ओके, नाइस। थोड़ा सा लैग हुआ, पता नहीं फॉर सम रीजन, बट ठीक है। Oh, that looks so good, भाई। That looks so fucking good। भाई इतना मजेदार। ओह मून पर्ल भी है यहाँ पे, लेट्स गो। ओह ओकुलस ओकुलस ओकुलस। चलो डेथ मारो।
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
Bakuhanki. She brought you here.
सेकंड अकाउंट तो बुरा है। अच्छा वो तो सबका ही होता है।
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui referred to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Oh, this is pretty भाई। हाँ to be सही है।
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry and the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina. Kutar, the Damselette, the Moon Goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Oh, that's very right.
Then, Columbina.
Hmm?
This Kuhenki, this Luanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
Oh,
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today. Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Oh, here. Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
oh, that's so cool interaction, bhai. Damn. What the fuck is...
Wait, is that Ether? Ether!
What the fuck is he doing here?
Ether! Ether!
Lumine, it's you.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past? How we came to Teyvat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things I want to know too. But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
Hey, रुक जा.
Propagate! Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic.
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust.
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on moon prayer night, when the flow of Kuva... Watch this.
But
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber... Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you? is it?
Ether, you've got it all wrong.
Yeah.
The whole time I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all, I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side.
What?
If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait. While the journey goes on, I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
Lumine. I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very... I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone.
A bit late for that nap.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all, even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with...
You sure?
Yeah,
Then let's go.
Ether.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my little sis?
Something is sus, bhai. Something is sus. I don't know what it is, but something is really sus.
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
Nah, I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my little sister. Looks like this is the first trial.
Yeah.
Lumine, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull? Okay, I'll leave it to you.
Yeah. I think this guy is just using us for now for some reason. Yeah. नहीं गड़ा हुआ है.
This should help Ether get across. Ether!
Hmm.
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
Damn bro, this is location जब हम आज के बाद कर ही आ ही नहीं पाएंगे.
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight. Was that it? What a letdown. Lumine,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak.
Maybe it's because the trial's only just
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has...
You're on. I won't lose to you.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're all right? Seems your memory is slipping, Ether.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Huh. Easy.
Fine, you win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this?
कुछ तो सस है भाई.
Let's keep moving.
Something is sus. इतनी आसानी है थोड़ी इसको इसका भाई मिल जाएगा भाई. हर बार आता है कुछ ना कुछ, वो भागने की ट्राई करता है या छुपने का ट्राई करता है या कुछ तो ऐसा का ट्राई करता है. आजा भाई. Okay, okay. हेलो भाई, अभी तक अर्कन को ऐसा नहीं होता तेरे से. I was procrastinating a lot, so yeah. Anyway, बता मेरे स्ट्रीम तक तो नहीं किया. चल.
It's a head inside that thing that looks like a but maybe it's sealed within?
Can you open it using...
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Ether?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop...
Hmm.
Let me give it a try. Why don't you...
Sure.
This is very sus-like. But sure, I will entertain it. Abhi kar 6 hours invest. Ah, fuck.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
ये करने तो दो भाई कुछ.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done.
सिक्स आवर्स कुछ ज्यादा नहीं ऐसे. समथिंग लाइक दिस. आइडल करे रहे अंगड़ाई लेने लग गया भाई ट्रैवलर.
You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Lumine.
ओके. Okay.
Door's open.
Come, we must be close.
Okay. कहीं और टेलीपोर्ट होंगे, अब अपना टेलीपोर्ट ही होता है।
Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
ये बट कहाँ पहुँचाया इनने?
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you side by side, it's been so exciting.
हम्म
But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so... You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the...
Maybe that's it.
Lumine, let the light of our blades come together.
Ether.
This is a night... This is our...
इसी गिर जाएगी क्या? ओ ये मेरी भाई नीचे पिंग देख रहे हो कितना बढ़िया आ रहा है, 190, 200, 250, मजा ही आ गया भाई। इतना पिंग में खेलने में तो मजा है, तुम जानते ही नहीं हो भाई।
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused. Dodge its attacks. Don't forget to heal yourself. Now's our chance. Watch out! Time for the finishing blow!
ए लेट्स गो।
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby.
As for what you were saying,
Spent more time with me, going on adventures.
something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
Treasure. Treasure. ये रुदा अब बहुत सारा आर्टिफैक्ट तो मिला है, बट बहुत सारा आर्टिफैक्ट, इतने सारे आर्टिफैक्ट के बीच में किधर होगा दिखेगा भी नहीं। ये गा ही नहीं भाई, छोड़। फिर तैरना पड़ेगा क्या? ये तैरना पड़ेगा लग रहा है। Okay, that's cool.
So this is the moon marrow, the treasure we've been after.
All right. Go get it for me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
Huh?
What's wrong, Lumine? After everything we've just been, don't you want to know the truth too? Rest assured, I'll share the truth. Now go, bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Ether!
Fuck.
Ether! Ether!
Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. Are you looking for something here? And you just happened to end up, sir? Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Perhaps I should take my leave now. Nodcry is a dangerous place.
That's so fucking weird, bhai.
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Good morning? If now still counts as morning, when did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nodcry? Oh, really? Come on, don't leave. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk. This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This bark is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Complete... the sacred relic of theirs.
Hey, slow down! Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess... what did they call her again?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lama and the others? Who in Teyvat would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Huh? What's wrong?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve them.
You scared, Paimon! What is it? Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know! Quit pulling her arm!
Hey there. Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps a...
Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say... No one except for a cat watching over the front deck. Excuse... Meow? No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Huh? It's heading into that room!
But, like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
So, you were in the...
Something I can do for you?
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes, they visited Hisi Island yesterday. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday.
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nodcry pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean they're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss Crisis.
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds... Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the...
I see. I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. In that case, why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for...
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right.
What kind of commission? Surely it's not.
Yes. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler. To help, but Nefer has already declined our commission, and yet, just as it always has, come night or day.
Enough of that. So, according to her, she never came into contact with the relic. So,
I understand. The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to... Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous... So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the moon marrow itself... No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the moon marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who enter...
The Abyss?
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, and... I believe you. So the problem remains the...
see? Didn't I tell you? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing.
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside?
Who knows? Think about it. After your brother broke the seal with Abyss...
In theory, nothing...
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for...
What?
Huh?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all... Exactly. Are you wondering if your brother might be in cahoots? Which is why I asked. Are you absolute... Or to put it another way, do you really know your...
In other words, it's...
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility.
Congratulations, you found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this... Well, Lauma, there we are.
You're really not planning on helping?
I think I've helped more than enough.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility...
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make... The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by... I cannot help the leader of the Frost Moon Scion sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right. I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the experimental... All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help Made up your mind.
Fine. Fine. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved...
Boss, I'm back! You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Oh, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Yehoda, dear. Come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki experimental
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so... And wait a sec. The Fatui's research...
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe... Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind...
Have you made up your mind?
Really? You really don't?
Huh? Oh, yes.
Oh, thanks!
On behalf of the Frost Moon side.
What the? Seriously, why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles.
Trying to get me to change my mind.
Of course not. So, Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you.
Huh? Oh, okay. What have I gotten myself...
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it?
You're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone...
Are we sure Yehoda's alright?
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help. Also, thank you for being honest with me. Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong, but the truth is, we all make mistakes. So, in return for your sincerity,
Oh? What is...
perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light.
Oh, it does sound...
Thank you both for understanding.
It's about time, and the moon's already up.
Yep.
people exclaim. From as far back as I can the first words I ever learned were prayers to the frost moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rite.
Wow, that...
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so... The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin, but I...
Antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow.
Oh no!
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something, but to me, that same time. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from... Oh, but because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment. From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that Lauma is the frost moon, the last of the moons, but I would ask them in response. Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's...
That I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And, more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon? Ah...
What did you think of her?
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her. Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions...
Yeah? So...
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's back. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide, but that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps the truth is, though, she might have had it all. If... The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma! Cappy? Has Katana's condition deteriorated? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue.
We'll come too!
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been
Cappy, I need you to wait outside.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it. Shh, please. Help me.
She looks much better now.
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki. So, now you know. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karena's... My life is as hidden from... If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed... Hearing you say...
And if there's anything we can do to help...
Our priority right now, but I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth...
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Llama had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it. All right. You don't seem... Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at...
Oh! Come to think of it, there are 3...
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a...
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moons... Philomena?
It's nothing.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn. Stuck. Do they really deserve everything Lama's doing for them? Afraid. No. I shouldn't be saying...
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Either way, this...
Wow, she sure took off fast. Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you? Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her. Hey, no harm in trying. Let's see. How about an F is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and should be a good mix of meat and veg. Alright, food's packed and ready. Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? me. Who are you again? A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Ugh, there goes... hi there! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Columbina,
What is it?
what's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so... Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. So... Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot!
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue. What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines. Oh, so who is singing? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged. I adopted their faith. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was that sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And the
Greed and doubt?
Oh, Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us. Drive out our enemies. And oh, Moon Goddess, heal our wounds. They asked for everything. And I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods... You've got Paimon there. In those days, the Frost Moon Scion. Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply... The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it. Huh. What's wrong? You should... What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you. This is the price of running... Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of... Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness. Oh, we're... Oh, so sorry. The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy... I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal. So, you're just staying here for now? Yes. What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nodcry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki. At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Really? Lauma asked you to stand... Uh-oh, she's looking back at the... Paimon's still got some little crown cupcakes here. You could have these for
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me. I don't really understand what she meant. And to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon After hearing my story, she
told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
So, what do you wish for?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my right now.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Our drink recommendations?
These are bounties.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty. In Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehuda sure is taking her sweet time.
Hmm? Huh. I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated.
Huh? What do you...
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she...
Huh? Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience.
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello.
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Really sorry everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Plan B is we call it quits right here, disband the team, and I'll go home. My place is only like a... Personally, I vote Plan B, but a big...
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J...
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole...
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehuda. You don't need those flashy tricks.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which... You really mean that, Jane? Laumado?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too. So, if we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together.
Now that finally sounds like a real
Hey! You saying I didn't... You... Never mind. All right, the goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki experimental
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the...
Well, now that we've got a plan, time... Everyone ready? Yeah? All right then. Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side. Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh! Is it top level click?
Of course. That goes without saying. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau.
That doesn't sound very top level.
Never underestimate. Besides, if it wasn't for...
Feels like you're trying really hard to...
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal. like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just...
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, although, I might be able to switch them to training mode.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time. We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll... Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so... The shorter route sounds good.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more Okay, here the bot. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is... this. And the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule...
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Someone up ahead.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest back... Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Stay calm. Hey! Another control terminal! worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can... Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with, Sandrone. This one should be... the Pale Star Edict. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. I actually got them all right.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear. Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. If we can somehow divert some
What do you mean by...
how do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool, so that... You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. And it...
Hey, you could have just...
Here, bucket.
Judging from the concentration of Kuvak.
Wow, you can... Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first. That should keep the alarm from going off. Time to plug in the charging component. At last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a... something sharp and...
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times. What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong. Looks like there was only enough juice. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this?
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation.
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living...
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end.
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. This is killing me, but I think I've got... If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lake.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what...
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant... Okay.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
Like this, right? Like this, right? Like this, right? Like this, right? Okay.
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. But the gate hasn't opened. Oh,
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the. Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been... My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level seeing your maintenance staff. Only which means there's a good chance... Even if I can't get into the control room, this is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. Maybe that's exactly why. Confirm! Am I? Whoa. This feeds... Wait a second. This janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in a lab or out doing the rounds.
Still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't...
But, I can see the car from here. Guess I have no choice but to...
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya, yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
Will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon! She said she'd use every resource at her disposal. So, let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nodcry, she probably...
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here?
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's...
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access... Alright, looks like... Come on, hop in. Let's... We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls. All done. Let's keep moving. Go!
There's no one here.
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the...
Huh? The terminal's... Looks...
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, so we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Good idea! Pulling it right away. Wow!
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
264 pages!
Can we just skip to...
I'm Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again? Analysis of It is suspected that there's a link between the Frostmoon Scion's hidden relic and the Come on! None of this access denied. Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Looks like that's about all our...
Based on what we know so far, it seems like I could sense something beneath the...
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are...
And chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in...
and flow is over. The moon this night approaches. Take my broken crown.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Branch into song. Leave this place. Forest, protect.
Its attacks are getting... Almost there. We're almost there. It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted. That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first.
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most. I don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Wait. The Wait, did the
surface of the water open up?
This is bad. This is really bad.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything...
Oh, come on. I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay?
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, I am truly grateful.
I'm coming. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger. Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? Are you looking for a knuckle sandwich?
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it... Yehoda, you've...
What? Me? Have I? We're doomed! How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here...
Oh no! That door's opening!
No, please, no! We finally made it here and...
What happened? What?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
looks like there's no point.
What are you talking?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it.
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers... That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Sun. Easier said than done, though. Am I really doing the right thing? No! It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubbornness... Huh? Is that... the traveler's back. I won't let her slip Wait. Who's that with her? They look so alike. They've opened the secret chamber? But wait a second. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able... If someone's going to take it... Yes. And in your final moment of
And then you gave it to the... But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely...
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frostmoons. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next moon chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. If our prayers are never answered, then why...
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the...
Isn't that reason...
But I know that's not what you want to hear.
I knew it. You don't want to be.
No, that's not it.
What? You're saying.
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here?
The pain you sensed in me.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this.
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scion. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide. My family deserves to know the truth. There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now?
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in. Turns out, you are a great. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island.
Bosses! Time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, villain.
And I guess I won't be your. Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon side. There they are!
Grandma?
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back a little ahead of schedule, aren't you? Oh no, it really is a
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to... You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you...
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a tremble function, I'd have rattled off at least... Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor. You don't honestly believe you're a match for me. Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... what's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt. Lush as the moonlight.
This way, Hurula, the Temple of Wisdom. With all my strength. Let the show begin. I'll protect us. Committed to memory. Positions. These things just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do? Let's dance. I see everything.
Careful. It's not open.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehuda!
Lumine!
Wait, what was that?
Lumine, over here!
Ether!
Quick, grab my hand. Lumine, what's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Ether?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what did...
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Ether?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone...
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Ether.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together.
No.
Lumine, but when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even...
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine! Look at me, Lumine! Don't you want to explore this world? You think I'd lie to my little sis? What a letdown. Go get it from me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay?
Think I saw my life.
Are you all right, traveler?
Well, that took you long enough. Siri.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? But that robot... That's Polonia to you, not just some. Take it. Huh? You're just giving it to us? Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I... So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board. It's finally over. If that doesn't make...
Looks like...
Wilma?
I'm all right.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby.
Hey, it's Flynn's!
Hey, he's... that rat...
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they... When I saw what you were holding, I could not...
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the wild hunt is capable of
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up... I apologize. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. For now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon.
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves.
No.
Really?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been! Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again! You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you... Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups.
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cups...
Member of staff? Does that mean...
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best boss...
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no?
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of...
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. In a good...
Who can say? I'll take it.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello po mga sa walang machine. Thanks for joining in. Ji halchal. How are you
I
doing?
don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right.
Tonight?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more
Oh yeah!
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength and...
That's fine! We're gonna be in Nocry for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you, but there's another problem. How to keep the moon...
Huh? Can't we just return it to...
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that...
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, but it is a grueling trial of will. As for me, I might be able to last 5.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea! You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mare can...
It's not at all that I don't...
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a
All right. Well... Here. Hold it in your hand. Feel its power. Imagine...
Whoa!
How is that? Are you feeling... Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but...
Did I miss something?
Yes. And it was...
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine.
Thank you, Nefer.
Please stop being so... So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Yeah.
And on both occasions,
I must say,
too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you...
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your box. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once, of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me...
Hey, we're coming with you! Look,
that alone means more to me.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's Our Lady Lauma, all right.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others...
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth.
everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, they didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands. Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most live.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning. Hey! Paimon!
Thank you for your change. Doesn't happen overnight. Although, well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost. Confusion, frustration.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they, if we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them.
Sounds like a win overall!
Thank you, though, do I really come across as...
well... maybe just a little. Do people...
That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me, by the way, how has your body been? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next, but for now, I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer.
Hello, Narukami. What's up, machine? Thank you for tuning in. Ki halchal? How are you doing?
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
I think you are. You are middle. Could be wrong. I was, but not anymore. What's up, ki halchal?
The last couple of days now. What are the Lightkeepers
Oh,
playing
yes,
at?
sir.
Can't be helped.
I was just enjoying the story, so I thought I just shut my mouth. So, like, yeah. But, well, now you are here, so yeah, I don't really have to, I guess.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was...
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be...
Left for us to... scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice... Hey look! I know an Nefer are here and... Dynanos... What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her
Bolt
days
Club raid? What? Anyway, thanks. Thank you. I'm like not really sure how Twitch work. I'm like pretty new to Twitch, so anyway, thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. And whoever with you, like, hello, guys, hello. No, enough.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Evaluations could not be more different.
Okay.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Ah, thanks, man.
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is concerned.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Oh,
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours.
I was there too. Ah, yeah, I get it. So when I mostly stream on YouTube, I like I'm pretty like chill with YouTube, but like Twitch is like sure, why not? Let's try Twitch.
Our current predicament. Two more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different
Yes, sir. I'm just enjoying the story. I mean, it's already. It's almost the. It's almost the end for the patch. So like, I'm procrastinated enough. So now it's time to complete the story. I mean, I already got a couple of, not just couple of spoilers, a lot of spoilers were like, yeah, it is what it is now. Oh, that's cool though. Since when you're playing? Like 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 5 years? Are you like the beta players or something?
He does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but
Anyway, where are you from?
much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse, and all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere.
From day one? Damn, nah, you must have everything by now. You must have everything, like legit everything.
We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Is built to an extent still imperfect. I mean, maybe we all are, bro. No one can get like perfect artifacts, perfect. Well, no one can. But yeah, it's just about you're having fun and you can do what you really want. If you wanna do a base, you can do a base. That's fine. If you don't wanna do it, then what's the matter?
Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past
I'm
scheduled firing time.
for now. It's been like I don't know 4.5 years for me. My account is pretty old, but I actually started to like around 2.4
In layman's terms,
when Shiny released.
wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to
Can?
the unhappier it becomes.
Oh.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent...
I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That
You
means
see?
me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What?
What? I mean, it's nothing. Never mind.
Let me think, all right?
Don't worry about it.
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than our fungi and Sumeru by then?
Yeah.
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait.
Oh, ZZZ.
How much help will we be?
Okay, that's pretty cool. I play some ZZZ too. Just, although I don't really go too hard on ZZZ, I just casually play.
What is this?
Most of the time, wait, what? What is the book?
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all? Yup. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to find.
I'll go with you.
Oh, yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool.
So you'll check the outside and the Nepha inside.
I got Orphe on the last fucking day, to be honest. I was like, when will I get her? When will I get her? When will I get her? And on the last fucking day, I got her. And I almost lost, like, I already lost 50. Do I really have to grind? Then I was like, let's try a couple of more pulls, and then I got her. But then I'm not playing that much anyway.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it.
I've watched an Effa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot.
Ah, so you're?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what
works for.
Okay.
Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine.
Just fun for that, you know. Oh, you got Lucia already, man. That's pretty good. I'm just pulling on her. I'm not really sure if I really want her or not, but yeah, I'm trying. If I get like a couple of pulls, I just pull on her banner. Let's see if I got her or not. I don't really mind, but I don't really have any use for her though. I do have Yijuan, but I don't usually play Yijuan.
Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Most of the time it's Miyabi and Jane Vivian. So yeah. What? What the? Huh? What should I do? Okay. Oh, what? The other radio? No. What? I mean, Miyabi is so strong, and like Jane Vivian carry every freaking thing with all the disorders and stuff. I don't really have much problem. I do got Seed, but Seed is doing some damage. She is actually doing a lot of damage, but I'm not really got the hang of her kit right now. Yeah, I just switch around and like just kill stuff. What?
The matching result for this symbol is.
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all.
Although I really wanted Yuzua, but I didn't got her. I tried my best. Still no luck. If I got Yuzua, my normally team will be like so stacked. Oh my god.
Why are you angry? Oh, we need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red. Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that.
Bro, what the heck is this?
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you
No.
always Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Where is it? Okay. I have to do this again. Okay, this is done now. One more. Now down. Oh, no. One more. Come on, you can do it. Yo, nice.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch beep boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components.
What
The
the?
description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
What is even is this, like?
That was a real
Oh,
struggle.
nice.
Well, Paimon needs a break.
Well, let's see how it goes.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input requires some additional work to
I
operate.
see. Okay, I have to do this again. Wait, no. Ah. Okay. This is it. Okay, this is done. Little bit more. Let's go. Have fun. Yeah, see ya. Bye bye. Oh. Don't. Okay, that's good. Alright. What are we doing now?
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly.
Bye-bye.
But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance works easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Hey, this is so weird. I have to change it now.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start...
A novel analogy, but an apt one.
Hmm.
The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by this component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and their estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake? Certainly. It will be ready. Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I act.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you. Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed...
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can...
Sure! We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys! Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Checking snack stock.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and... Oh, come on! Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort. But here in Notcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee.
It's fine. Can't be. Looks like we'll have to switch Nefer, right? The curatorium. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lama got Nefer. We'll be heading to Hisi Island. If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle. The thought of Mora made it. Hey, Black Cat, we're here.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lama.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so Yehoda's gone to get the medicine. And she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich...
So you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that the price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people...
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these? Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose...
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests.
More like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon is...
Dissatisfied are... The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin? We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the... And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter? Or put to flight many who call not... And as I understand, the two of you are here and...
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional... After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its a bit... Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think?
That does make sense.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon.
Wait! So you are ready to work with us?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment...
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back!
Indeed they are. In fact, they volunteered to deliver the medicine...
Really? Great! Oh, in that case...
Got...
Huh?
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt.
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be so? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
Huh? Can you get us an
Oh, come now. What are we, stickler?
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. His channels really do take... Finally!
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist.
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fun. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No one.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Wanna order a glass?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty.
How'd you set this all up so
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essentially. The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this. Demyon will assist you, serving guests with drinks. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse.
Got it! Well, give it a.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who.
Hello. How may I assist? Good work! Now then, get the drink to the guest.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Oh, thanks. Here to sign up with the
Here's the thing.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure you don't trust anyone really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, light keepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. Good work.
I doubt the Snezhnayans will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse. Just leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, and that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I assist? Good work. Now then.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you.
If you've got a moment, let's have a drink.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back.
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right?
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean...
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. She lent me money to study a craft.
That's a huh.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but nowadays I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it.
All the more reason to be proactive and do... Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people's...
I have heard of humanoid... Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could... Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my...
Then we'll take our leave. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules. That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rule. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get during a round of drinking. One participant may choose another.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to a single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the Roulette Showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipes are super good. Teach me.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
You're up.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa, she actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat and Iki. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing. But either way, there's nothing.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit a...
Says who?
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown, and a...
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nephris ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 more.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh!
So, let's go over this again. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take...
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeep.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not... Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and...
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, the odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself.
Please, stop. This is all I've got.
Oh, stop that. Why, people, let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering, have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing...
No, nothing like that. No.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora?
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora...
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease. And you've learned quite well. Go on.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged...
Ooh, that's a...
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that, but in any case, I believe that's... Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed, and we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, 2 questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the Moon Marrow? I'll continue investigating along these 2...
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, I was watching it the whole way back.
Huh. So you're interested in...
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised. Isn't that just so cool?
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch.
Thanks, boss. Anyway,
y'all wanna come? It'll be worth it. Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that?
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Whew. That sure was powerful.
I feel so...
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, what...
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it. But anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed. Whew. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling. Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. So I believe it's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face.
And it's all thanks to...
No, I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us...
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but what about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of... In any case, please...
What do you see? Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered, so that is all my power allows me to discern.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her. and see if we can help.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine.
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kutar might be able to help you get a...
Oh, that's true. But we best check if she's doing okay. See you later then. Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for dizzy. It's like wait, is that that? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting...
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Give me your hand. Back to Earth. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better? Significantly, the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep...
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade. Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine... And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, that is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she... There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Oh wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then? No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one? That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you. I do not desire it. Huh? Nor does it desire to come to me. And what does that mean? When I came into contact with its power, I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone...
Guess it's stuck with me for now.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lalma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person. Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow That seems to ring a bell. Huh? Is it really? My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the... Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name? I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari. Huh. There was that title too. Yes. Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the five?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be strong.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?" Why would they say that? The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return. Wait, hold up, pause. There's just... I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moon. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond... Oh! Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality. Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous five sinners, that's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all, and even then, he still defeated Marionette. Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind... That's your... ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just... laugh? No. She totally did! Are you two on bad terms or something? No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it... interesting. She seemed quite shaken. Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that. Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler? If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure. That was quick. As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moon. Give me your hand. And right...
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place!
What?
Hey!
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs.
All right. I'll keep the moon.
Well, if you say so.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
Ooh, looks like...
Can you sense it? You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk out?
Dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help.
It wasn't much. The flowers here.
Best let her rest.
Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our...
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly! Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nocry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the winds of change are blowing. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkaki crap...
Friendly approach detected. We meet.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blunt. You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, true. But the cannon only works against shambling monsters. Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all. Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a You sure have been looking forward to this. Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nagkrai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure.
I know. There remains intel.
Oh, right. Yeah. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found... Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like... Yeah. It's still new news. I'll send a Nafa over to Nashita. Oh, he seemed like a good...
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the like. His character has also received commendation.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey, what do you... Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly...
All right. This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to...
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then.
Might have said this before, Nefer, but you
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but
Very odd indeed.
So,
to be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of, but neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside. So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happened. We know that this Flint's could have been Rarier in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which.
yeah! He said he would report back to head.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that—
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers—
Steady now. Our friend—
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present. I'll have you know that this is top secret information.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class— The beach is all yours. I'll stay.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be— Hey! What?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation— Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already?
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh?
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal—
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah.
You're welcome. I've—
Hey, you! Whoa! The fog. Is that?
You at last part ways.
Monsters! Hey! Let's dance. Let the show begin. Lush as the moonlight. This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned There's something, huh? Why isn't it giving off light?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flince's voice? Did you hear that?
How shall the Savior save himself?
More baddies! I'll protect us. We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You are a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, now!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here, all by yourself?
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing destruction.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarer could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame? So he waited. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this rearer's head.
Oh. At least we...
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? What?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way. I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here.
Yeah. Guess not.
Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh?
You'll know when the time...
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
You're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, sadly, no. But consider...
We'll do our part too. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter. Or... something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you as I thought. You're both sharp-eyed and...
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more... But let us leave such trivial top... Just... Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nashita. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone... Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, the longer we're stuck here. You mean...
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm...
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it, but it doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So, the device is... But the real problem is that... Yeah! He even helped us find the maintenance port! It could still be a coincidence, but... Considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it!
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one, remember to pick me up by the window.
it's you two. On Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hinsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was 8 days ago. He had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunction. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical trait.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as... Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. See, we'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their...
Well, guess...
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my...
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could... Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met.
Yeah. Hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper,
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal one, you know humans well. But some things that humans would consider difficult.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the This race is no longer of any importance.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Alright then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary.
Paimon's lips are sealed.
All right.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow. So
Flint's! Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to Okay!
Hey!
My apology.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Teyvat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
Hello, Prime. What's up, machine? Thank you for joining in. How are you doing?
We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh? So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction.
I'm good. क्या चल रहा है?
Lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place. I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and...
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the... Meanwhile, The wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day.
Then we best act fast.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle.
Works for me. Enough and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the...
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right? No one's guarding this place just like he said. But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many—
Difficult, yes. But it is all to expose the true intentions of this Rereer.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right?
Many strange things happen here.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
Wild Hunt Phenomenolog?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it's...
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess it.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale
they'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But what?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet.
And here's another similarity.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually... We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lama must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste.
That's gotta be Rear's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rear. And that's one moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Go! Fly!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own vote. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too in their folly. The townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
moments, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, though, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light! Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any... After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so...
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them.
Not affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in. What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisia.
I do, yes. But why are you here?
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to... But you chose to leave the island. You had the... It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice. Not only for you, but for Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship.
Thank you, my
Then come. I need you to step forward.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job.
Huh? You're not coming?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if...
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her, everyone. It's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
I always knew something was off about you.
We won't let you pass.
Creature,
Leave
aren't
this
you?
to us, Lady.
To teach you a lesson you won't
Go.
forget.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enough of...
Orders received.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Anafa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here? Go claw!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Deal on this! Ding dong!
Defensive mode engaged.
Go claw! Lash attack!
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running? that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Verflier, Rheindatter, Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Nor does anything in this world. Fools. Time to die. You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia! No, wait! This isn't over! We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an— Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving! Well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rirur's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength still... It seems my time.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt, but the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form. While we still know nothing about it.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with...
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't...
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who did?
Well, if there's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. Slowly, gradually, I have achieved too little. I must do better. Perhaps his end was tragic. Every shadow born.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that but we will pursue him to the last. Even if it is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the lantern light bearer, with your even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and until it closes its eyes in the depths of night. Thank you for
Hey, it's Alanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me? Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with. come out for a walk either way. So...
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fake, but that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
चलो गाइस आज के लिए इतना ही मजा आया. सी यू गाइस इन द नेक्स्ट रीड. है कौन सी भाई है 2 days. अच्छा यही वाला होगा इवेंट आई थिंक. ये वाला चलो बढ़िया है. I'm done with the most of the stuff here, right? The batch is done. Let me see if we get a bunch. So, see ya, bye bye.
And even when the sky